the center position.
Two teams badly needing a win tonight, Greg. Some desperation on both sides.
And it's easy to start second-guessing yourself. You want to make adjustments, but also stay true to who you are.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The 4 and the 5, it's McDaniels in town. After Beverly out there with Russell. And it's Prince in at the 3. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Towns, a screen on Anunoby. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Offline with his 3. Van Vliet against Beverly. And Van Vliet, here we go. Here's Birch. No good with the triple. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. He takes it in. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Such a wide open look.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
And Towns, not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots.
And here's Russell following Fred VanVleet's 3. Russell kicks to Towns. Beverly against Barnes. 6 to shoot. And there's a whistle. That goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Anunoby against Russell. 3-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. McDaniels got 5. And with Towns, Greg, you knew he had the potential for rim defense, and it became a focus for him.
Yeah, and a lot of defense is putting in the effort. Credit Towns for improving in that area. And we'll see if he can take another step defensively.
It's his first trip to the line.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Just for this trip to the line, I'll call him by his full name. Frederick Edmund Van Vliet Sr. Had to get that in there. Now we can just go back to Freddie V.
Here's Van Vliet after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. And the rejection by Towns. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. Van Vliet looking around. Achua, the pass to Van Vliet. 5 to shoot. And to find Achua and gets it to him. And stolen by Prince. Tipped away. It's Prince on the wing. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Toronto's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Van Vliet sets the pick for Anunoby. Van Vliet against Prince. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Outside, Russell. Driving to the basket. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, man, how good is he at turning on the Jets and getting to that next level? D'Angelo Russell, fearless, driving on the interior.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Barnes. Towns comes with a double team. Birch takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists tonight. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 3. Here's Achua. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And the 3 ball is good. Van Vliet's got 7 points in the game.
Rise and fire in the catch and shoot. Fred Van Vliet ready and willing.
Here's Towns. Second shot opportunity. Here's Prince. Out to Russell. Outside, Towns. Nailed from three-point land. He has 5.
Well, this ability of Karl Anthony Towns to knock down threes makes him even more dangerous on the post. He's got such a well-rounded offensive game.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock, and that one's good. Beverly.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Karl Anthony Towns twice on the pipe. Send it back, big fella.
Here's Russell, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And
Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
So on the floor for Minnesota, outside the wings are Beasley and Okogie. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 spot.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And Young slams it home.
You never know where Thaddeus is going to go, right? He's got such superb instincts in these pick-and-roll sets.
Edwards against Young. Edwards drives in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Thaddeus Young.
And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards are part of a class that needed more time, though.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards, though, has all the tools to be an incredible wing player.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. DA, thank you.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Out left of the wing, shoots a 3, buries it from 3-point range. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Young in the corner. It's Trent on the wing. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Raptors need to get a shot. Boucher's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 10. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Young against Edwards. Driving the lane. Here's Vanderbilt. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes, things get chippy. As a player, Greg, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things. And at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
Here's Edwards. And he makes good on the layup. And now a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, in pick-and-roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
And there's a foul called on Naz Reid.
Naz Reid.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Siakam. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. To the inside. Trent kicks to Boucher. Sinks the three-pointer. Boucher's got it back down to single digits for the Raptors.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Passes it to Reed. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The drive by Siakam. Here's Trent. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Back to Edwards. And he drives in. Sweet move. And Boucher sends it back. Here's Trent. The three-pointer no good. Timberwolves leading by 8. Kicked away. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Boucher kicks to Trent. For 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Edwards with the drive. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Stolen by Reed.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Driving inside.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. We can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves.
24.
Thanks so much, David and Wilson.
34.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. 10-point lead. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got Achua. Fred VanVleet out there with Barnes. Then there's Ken Birch. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And the shot is long. Minnesota leading by 12. Takes the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Russell is continuing to develop that deep perimeter shot. He's got to continue to be a factor from there.
Come on and get back for your first side crew.
The Raptors shooting under 40% all in all for the game. VanVleet with it. Now guarded by Towns. The pass to Achua. And good that time.
Well, we know that Fred VanVleet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Towns kicks to McDaniel. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. VanVleet up top, guarded by Prince. Pass to Achua. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Watanabe. Good on the three-point shot. Watanabe's got his first 3 points of the game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
McDaniels dishes to Russell. It's deflected. And again, the turnover by the Timberwolves.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Van Vliet against Beverly. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Anunoby's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps. I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
The kick out to Towns. Anunoby against Russell. Shoots over Anunoby. Misses off the right iron.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Pass to Watanabe. Raptors moving the ball around. A dunk by Achua.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Van Vliet on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. Van Vliet against Prince. Passes it to Achua. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. It's deflected.
Torian Prince has the kind of length and speed to close the gap and send it back. What a block.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Russell passes to McDaniels. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 7th assist in the game.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And it's a completely new group for Toronto. The Raptors have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Now, here's Trent. Tight defense on him. Here's Boucher. Reed with the rebound.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Edwards drives in. Now, here's Reed. Covered by Siakam. The pass to Okogie. And there's the drive. That one misses. Good D by Barnes. Siakam, a screen on Beasley. Siakam outside. Down low. Here's Boucher. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so Boucher nails both of them. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Edwards going inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Edwards got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Taking the contact in the NBA is such a critical skill. Anthony Edwards, the frame and the game.
Trent passes to Boucher. Back to Trent. He kicks it to Young. Now, here's Trent. Pass to Siakam. And the shot goes in.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam. So he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
And so it's Minnesota heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we...
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Minnesota, Outside the wings are Beasley and Akobe. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 spot. Here is Edwards. They set the screen. Pass to Vanderbilt. Out to Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. There's the try. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Trent takes it out to Siakam. Again, Toronto.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Beasley, guarded closer. Pass to Vanderbilt from beyond the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple. Raptors trail by 8. Here's Trent. There's the pass to Boucher. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And the Raptors call time here. And with the length Vanderbilt has, Doris, he can be a handful. Very impactful.
Yeah, he can. That wingspan on a power forward frame. He's got the opportunities now to let that work pay off. This guy is fearless on the floor.
Some changes for Toronto. Achua, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. OG Anunoby comes in for Barnes. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Trent. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. It feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Pass to McDaniels. A 3-ball. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. That one doesn't go. Prince with the defensive effort. Timberwolves leading by 6. It's Russell with the drive. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Young, a screen on Beverly. And Siakam has it in the corner. And now the Timberwolves on the break. There's McDaniels. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
And again, Toronto no up. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside, Towns. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
Exactly what you love to see from Cat. That aggressiveness, that assertiveness on the backboards.
Changes up. And VanVleet lays it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Into the lane. Count it.
Well, if you think about Fred VanVleet's handle and his ability to operate at different speeds, you understand how effective he can be on the drive.
Towns sets the pick for Russell. Kicks to McDaniels. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. McDaniels got 9 points now in just the second half. VanVleet attacking. And the layup's good off the glass.
Competitive toughness, heart, Fred VanVleet, not an easy guy to deny.
Towns sets the pick for Russell. Here's McDaniels. Connects from 3-point range. McDaniels got 8 here in the quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Timberwolves.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for D'Angelo Russell.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Towns dishes to McDaniels, and so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Well, there's just defensive chops by OG Anunoby. He says, I've got length, athletic ability, and a willingness to contest.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Towns. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The drive by Russell.
Thanks, Alec. Good stuff there. And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. They've got Gary Trent, Yuta Watanabe out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Young in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Paul. Driving inside, and Young with the block. Siakam against Aiden. Kicks it out to Siakam. Three-pointer, no good.
You know, the long-time veteran Thaddeus Young has changed his game. He's becoming more of a point forward, and he has thrived in that role.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Siakam. And the Raptors miss again. And that's an intentional foul. Smitty, as you alluded to, the passing numbers for Young have really climbed.
They are starting to use him in a lot of those short roll sets. He has great chemistry with his guards. It could be a brand new version of how Thaddeus Young is going to play going forward.
McGee, he's checked in for the Suns.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Brett Van Vliet comes in for Trent.
Showing he's not just a perimeter threat. Crowder attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Van Vliet. Takes it inside. Ooh, McGee with the block. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Here's Boucher.
The team loves what Boucher is starting to give them offensively. But the reason they signed him in the first place, rim protection. 6'11" with a 7'4" wingspan and quick hops.
And Boucher drops them both. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Young against Paul. Outside for Booker. The three ball. And it's Boucher with the rebound. And coming out of the G League, it's amazing how quickly Boucher has earned major minutes.
B.A., it's been a surprise to everyone except for the team scouting department. High ceiling additions like Boucher can help make or break a roster. His progress has been exciting to watch.
Here's Paul after the basket by Toronto. Pass to McGee. McGee, a screen on Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Booker, pass to McGee. And it's Boucher with the rebound. The Raptors have gone only 1 of 5 so far. Van Vliet against Booker. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Watanabe. Van Vliet outside. Boucher, he's open. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Back to Crowder. Takes the 3. The shot no good. Toronto trailing. Boucher, a screen on Paul. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Deflects the pass. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. The Suns clear it. For 3, Bridges. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Toronto has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Watanabe. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Paul with it. Van Vliet covering. Paul passes to Bridges. Shot to stop the run. And he lays it up and in.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
To the paint. Boucher down low. He's guarded by Bridges. And the shot goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Paul. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
can't get it to go. Young with the defensive effort. The Raptors have gone 3 of 9, struggling so far. Pass to Boucher from the arc. The rebound by Bridges. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And an Obi for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
For 3, Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing. Toronto has gone only 2 of 6 from the three-point line in this first quarter. Boucher, left side. Oh, are you kidding me? And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
No one covering.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
And so it's Toronto. And
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get
And he's always been a coach on the floor. Crispy.
With anything, whether it's
And CP3, never shy, Grant.
Never shy indeed, always holding himself and his teammates accountable.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
I also like what they've done on the fast break in their first half tonight. They're taking it to them.
So for Toronto right now, Precious Achiuwa is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Thaddeus Young. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Boucher with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Outside Anunoby. Van Vliet outside. And Smitty, you had pretty good size on the wing. When you were attacking mismatches, did you prefer to bully a smaller player or pick apart a bigger, slower defender?
You know, B.A., great question. I think both. I think when you have a mismatch, what you really want to do is draw a double team. So you can use your size or your quickness, but also have the basketball IQ to know when the double team is coming and get off the basketball. As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Called in by McGee. Booker goes in. Van Vliet against Paul. Pass to McGee. Crowder with it. Back to McGee. It's not going to go for him. Oh, good D by Boucher. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Craig's checked in for Bridges. And Holiday subbed in for Paul. Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. Trent comes in for Fred Van Vliet. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Mikhailuk's checked in for Young. Ayton, the screen on Anunoby. Booker for 3. And again, it's the Suns missing. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. To the inside. Pass to Mikhailuk. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. Stolen by Siakam. For 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter and dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good.
Back to Ayton. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. Ayton's got his first bucket of the night.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Siakam with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And Siakam gets it to go. And the Raptors lead by 16. Also affecting Siakam's draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray, and you have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort. You know, a pretty easy solution to stopping this run would be to get back on defense. It's pretty simple.
Lets it go. Booker finds Johnson. To the wing, right side. It's Ayton with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Toronto's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Siakam with it. He has 7. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. And Booker pulls it down. Going inside. Holiday passes to Ayton. Outside Booker. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. The kick out to Johnson. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Trent outside. Pass to Anunoby. Trent outside. Soft touch off the glass. Trent's got his first points of the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Trent on the wing. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
The 3 from Craig. He drops it from range. Craig's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Mikhailuk. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Chris Boucher really making an impact here.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yes, defensively, what they've done, they've funneled people his way and banking on his ability to intimidate.
Phoenix is shooting only 35% so far. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Elfrid Payton out there with Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
From deep 3-point range. And there's Van Vliet on the assist from Siakam. Van Vliet's got 11 points.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Outside Craig. Outside Payton. Pass to Ayton. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Payton against Van Vliet. 4-3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And he's coming off a breakout season. Fred Van Vliet is now at times a #1 scoring option. His improvement year to year has been something to watch.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Out to the wing. Inside, here's Ayton.
Causing havoc for offenses. Siakam gives you great energy and focus to go along with that length.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Young from long range. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Young's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. From going undrafted to signing an $85 million contract. Van Vliet not taking his foot off the gas.
Tremendous work ethic, BA. Always focused. He has range now, and you love watching him use his body and skill to convert at the rim.
Here's Barnes. Here's Watanabe. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Craig. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Wow! Crazy good!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Oh, stolen by Peyton. Left side, Paul. Johnson passes to Craig. Back to Johnson. Pass to Ayton. Stolen by Young. And now the Raptors on the break. Offensive board. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Watanabe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul passes to Ayton.
2 minutes.
Over to the left wing from deep, Johnson. That one is off. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Outside Young. There's the triple. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
3-point field goal.
Van Vliet's got 4 assists now tonight. Paul passes to Ayton. The shake. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Trent, he's checked in for Toronto. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. And here's Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Tipped. It's stolen by Trent. Pass to Young. Here comes Toronto on the push. Back to Watanabe. Now here's Siakam. He's covered by Ayton. 6 to shoot. Here's Siakam. Baseline jumper. Rebounded by Johnson.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Ayton. Oh, he misses the easy stuff.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Pass to Siakam. Oh, got a piece of it. Trent from long range. And there's the lob. And Young slams it in.
Elevating his playmaking over time. Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ayton finds Paul. Back to Ayton. Left side Paul. Shoots over Young. Outside Paul. And counted from 12 feet.
A solid shooter. Once CP3 sees available space, he's going to take that shot.
And here's Siakam for 3. Drains the triple. Siakam's got 10.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Panthers.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Toronto right now, Chris Boucher out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Gary Trent. Then it's Thaddeus Young. And it's Mikhailuk in at shooting guard.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Peyton against Trent. McGee, a screen on Trent. Pass to Bridges. And Thaddeus Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And the Raptors making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. On defense, the Raptors. On the wing, Crowder. Achiuwa defending. 5 to shoot. And Peyton, here we go. McGee. And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line. Precious Achiuwa picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
Anunoby's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Outside Booker. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Outside for Boucher. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Trent against Payton. Pass to Bridges. Down low. And McGee with the stuff.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Boucher on the screen. Let's go with a 3. Out to the right wing. Achua for 3. And the Raptors another 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
This one for 3. Doesn't go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Payton passes to Bridges. Back to Payton. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Always a decent playmaker. Grant Alfred Payton has really improved his vision and awareness.
Some of that's experience, and some of that's being put in a position to succeed. I agree. It seems like he's found his comfort zone.
Young, he's checked in for Toronto. Van Vliet comes in for Trent. Van Vliet up top, guarded by Payton. Back to Van Vliet. McGee with a steal. For 3, Booker hits a 3-pointer.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
And stolen by Boucher. Young against Booker. Pass to Anunoby. Van Vliet outside. Boucher a screen on Payton. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Anunoby passes to Boucher. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
3-pointer, Bridges. Knocks down the long J.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Toronto's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Anunoby on the wing. From downtown. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game. Inside. And McGee with the stuff.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Outside for Boucher. From outside, off the mark.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Raptors.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Fred Van Vliet.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Booker for 3. That shot off. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Anunoby for 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
OG's a tricky cover. Has strength, has quickness, and just still learning the game.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Ball comes in for Payton. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. Watanabe comes in for Achua. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
That's his second personal foul. Fourth team.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Suns, DeAndre.
Good on both. .41 seconds left in the fourth. Van Vliet drives. And here's Siakam for three. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Back to Van Vliet. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Paul against Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Siakam.
Night in and night out.
experience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Up and forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's McGee in at the center, locking down the middle. The drive by Booker. The kick out to Crowder. Booker outside. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Booker.
How about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
Now Beverly. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And there's the pass to McGee. Paul against Beverly. Paul passes to McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate Chris Paul delivers.
Inside, Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Rising and punching it onto the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a three-point game. Up again, rebounded by the Timberwolves. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Prince outside. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Paul passes to McGee. And the rejection by Towns. And he recovers it. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Takes it inside, hangs in the air. McGee with the block, and he gets it back. Back to Beverly. And another three for Minnesota.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. And they double up Paul. Bridges sets the screen for Crowder. Passes to Bridges. To the paint. Puts the move on, and it's McGee with the jam.
Well, he passes to the wide open man, Bridges, developing some team chemistry.
It's Russell with the drive. And he uses the glass on the way.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Booker outside. Here he goes. And the wide open shot from Crowder drills it from outside.
Crowder not hesitating on the offensive end.
And you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Over to the left wing. McGee inside. Defended by Towns. And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
All right, look who's going on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Let's get the handstand, your Timberwolves dancers.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Kicks it out to Booker. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
That's his first personal foul.
That's on Jaden McDaniels. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him, and I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team. So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Passes it to Towns. Kicks to Beverly. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. McGee with the block, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. To the middle. They double him with Russell. Here's McGee. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. There's the pick. Russell looking around. Kicks it out to Prince. Towns, a screen on Bridges. Outside, Towns. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Timberwolves on top. They lead.
Your Timberwolves
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3. They set the pick. Reed with it. Now guarded by
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Kicks it out to Johnson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Edwards with it. Pass to Reed for the 3. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Bridges outside. Back to 8. Misses the 3. Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Trains the three-pointer.
He really has a nice stroke as Beasley's jumper is able to fall.
And although he's a little undersized as a shooting guard, Beasley is still a great rebounder.
Yeah, and can regularly hit double-digit totals in that area. Very quick to the ball. Always nice to have a great rebounding guard.
Here's the screen. Edwards kicks to Reed. That 3 off the mark. Suns trail by 4. Pass to Bridges. Plenty of space. And he hits the jump shot. Bridges has got his second bucket tonight.
Well, if the defense is going to give Bridges a lot of looks like this, he's got to continue to knock them down.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Paul. Beasley, the pass to Vanderbilt. Over Johnson. Vanderbilt misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that push.
And Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. They grab their own miss. The pass to Reed. Going inside. Another shot. That one, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Paul goes in. Bridges against Edwards. Ayton sets the pick for Bridges. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Edwards against Paul. They get a hand on it. There's a good screen. Edwards passes to Vanderbilt. Some solid defense from 8. Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards looking it over. Here's Okogie. He's covered by 8. Passes to Reed. Another miss by Minnesota.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring, but let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
The drive by Booker. He feeds it to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And a change for the Suns. Holiday's checked in. Minnesota's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. The kick out to Towns. Back to Russell. Can they get it? And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Holiday left side. Johnson wide open. He fires. A 3-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns. Pass to McDaniel. From deep 3-point range. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Broke the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the Phoenix.
Thanks very much, Carl.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter. For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The 4 and the 5, it's McDaniels and Towns. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell. And it's Prince and it's small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. In the corner, it's Bridges. Ayton a screen on Prince. And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Jay Crowder's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Torrey Craig comes in for Bridges. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Devin Booker. Here's Towns. What a terrific move that was. Towns has got 8 points.
And proving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
Holiday attacking. Towns with the steal. To the wing on the left. Beverly for 3. That shot misses. Now the Suns take it the other way. And there's the goal on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Suns leading by 8. He takes it in. Towns with the steal.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover.
McDaniels kicks to Towns. A reverse. Nice move. And scoring with the play inside is McDaniels. McDaniels got his second bucket of the night.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
Paul puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Towns. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. It's tipped. Paul with the steal. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, great instincts of Paul there, solid at creating havoc in the open court and then coming up with a steal.
Ray, you always want DeAndre Ayton to play more aggressively, don't you?
Well, it's when he's at his best, especially when he's down low and using his frame. He's kind of like, you know, this young kid that doesn't realize how big he is, but he's starting to understand how much his size can impact what he can do on both ends of the floor. Such a tremendous physical profile that Ayton has. He's getting it done down low.
Towns a screen on Paul. And Russell gets it to go.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
To the paint, stolen by McDaniels. Down low. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Prince. Prince has got 5 points so far. And Holiday, here we go. Pass to Ayton.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Holiday. Again, Phoenix.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Russell passes to Towns. Back to Russell. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. 7 points for D'Angelo Russell.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Beverly against Paul. He kicks it to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. The drive by Paul. Stolen by Beverly. The numbers in their favor. Here's Towns. Here's Prince, who's back up, and it's good on the way in. And it's now only a 1-point Suns lead.
You got to put a body on Prince. He likes to stay active out there and sniffs that one out.
On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Russell. Nice move. The shot off that time. Towns with the defensive effort. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Suns making a change here. McGee's checked in. McGee with the block. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Shakes him. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Towns wide open. The Timberwolves again can't hit. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Here's Booker. No good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Suns lead by 3. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got JaVale McGee. Torrey Craig is out there with you. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Holiday in at the point. Phoenix leading by 3. The feed to McGee. Out to Payton. Looking for McGee. He gets it there. Good on the bucket. That's 10 points for JaVale McGee.
And Elfrid Payton will not miss an open man.
Minnesota's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Here's Reed. And the pass to Vanderbilt. On the three off target.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And the slam dunk by McGee.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. This one for three. Second chance effort. Kicks it out to Beasley. There's a screen. Pass to Reed. On the clock. For three, a Kogi. And a clear foul there. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. Triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Andrew Beverly is checked in for Beasley. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from three. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And so Peyton will bring it up for the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Pass to Vanderbilt. 4 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple. Vanderbilt's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
The 3 from Johnson hits the three-point bomb.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to...
Oh!
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
Johnson sends the screen for Booker. Inside, McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Edwards kicks to Reed. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Booker against Beverly. Johnson with a screen on Beverly. Booker looking around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly getting that three-pointer.
Here's Vanderbilt. It's tipped.
Well, good job, Alfred, defensively making an impact.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. McDaniels comes in for Naz Reed. Prince is checked in for Josh Okogie. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Edwards. And Phoenix also making a switch. Jay Crowder's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Chris Paul is checked in for Alfred Payton. .149 left in the fourth. Outside Crowder. The tray buries the long-range jumper. And the Suns lead by 8.
Important for this offense to have a perimeter threat that's being provided for them right now by Jay Crowder.
The kick out to Towns. And the officials call under a 3-second violation. And Phoenix making a change. Aiton's checked in. Here's Paul. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. To the middle. Here's Aiton. And Aiton throws it down.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
So from long range, another miss by Minnesota. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Phoenix.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for JaVale McGee.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
And the shot goes down.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Towns with the steal. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Prince in the corner. Bridges with the steal. And now the Suns, a fast break. Booker with no one around hits the three from the wing. Booker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Deflects the pass and stolen by Booker. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one.
represent a much-needed win for one of these teams. Grant, I've heard players say they hate losing more than they love winning. Think that's true?
I think it's definitely true. I mean, most players would say that, and I would say that. And we know only one team can win it all, so that competitive streak can be torturous.
And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, McDaniels at power forward with Towns at center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. Russell, that's good.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
Trent with a screen on Towns. And then Siakam with the jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, is that combination of power and power.
The 3 is up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
That's his first.
An incredibly improved player. Pascal Siakam scored just 4 points a game as a rookie, then 7 in his second year. But Siakam worked hard, becoming an all-star in year 4, almost scoring 23 per game.
The Raptors making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Timberwolves. Beasley comes in for Beverly. Russell against Anunoby. Back to Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Hey, expanding his range. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Oh boy, he's looking reckless now. Yet another foul call on him.
Siakam with it. He's got 5. Outside Anunoby. Takes a 3. And again, Toronto, no good. And here's Minnesota now. It's a 3-point game. And even though his offense continues to develop, Grant, Anunoby's defense may be his most important contribution to this team.
He has what I call positional versatility. He has great length, and he's light on his feet. And he doesn't have to gamble to be disruptive.
Now here's Siakam on the take. And Siakam with the jam.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Russell against Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Anunoby. Vanderbilt inside. Oh, good D by Boucher.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
It's Barnes on the wing, guarded by Russell. Clock at 6, and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Minnesota has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Towns, a screen on Anunoby, and it's Russell on the drive. Toronto grabs the miss.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
To the inside. And now the T-Wolves on the break. There's the block. Pass to Boucher. And here's Siakam for 3. And again, no good by Toronto. And they're pushing it up. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Boucher. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him. The Timberwolves trail. High post Towns. Back to Russell. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Here's Vanderbilt. Hey, from beyond the arc. Drops in the three. And it's all knotted up.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Siakam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Anunoby against Russell. 1 minute left in the first quarter. Towns on a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside for Russell. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Toronto's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. They set the pick. Siakam, pass to Boucher. It's good.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
To the middle. Here's Towns. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Russell finds Towns. And there's the drive. Here's Vanderbilt. And the three off target.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Boucher outside. Now here's Trent. Pass to Siakam. No good on the shot. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Toronto. He put together 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side crew. Ladies and gentlemen.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all.
Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam! Yeah, that was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
And Anthony Edwards, he had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking. And once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player.
Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
Well, I tell you what, Beverly's really improved as a three-point shooter, as dependable as they come now, shooting from behind the arc.
Pass to Watanabe. Van Vliet against Beverly. Van Vliet right side, out of bounds, as Toronto keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Beverly into the lane. Pass to Reed. And there's a pick. Here's Okogie. There's the steal.
Timberwolves foul. Josh Okogie. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is Toronto. Oh, deflected. Now here's Van Vliet. He's covered closely. Here's Watanabe. Here's Young. Banked it in off the glass. Young's got his first bucket in this one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Achua gets the bucket.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead. And you see that field goal percentage of the game steadily heading north.
Pass to McDaniels from outside the arc. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
The drive by Van Vliet. Fast break, Minnesota. Achua with it, picked up by Reed. Vliet against Edwards. Van Vliet, the pass to Achua. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
He hits the second from the line. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Van Vliet against Beverly. Reed, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Beverly. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Wonderful ball handling there from Patrick Beverly. Incredible seeing him glide through the defense with those moves there.
Van Vliet, the pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
And you think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Gets the three to fall.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Outside Edwards. Reed sets a screen. McDaniels from long range. Toronto grabs the miss. Now Van Vliet. 5 points in the game. Pass to Watanabe. Out left to the wing. Young inside. Working on McDaniels. Young misses.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Outside Edwards. Here he goes. Back to Daniels. 6 to shoot. Fires in the triple. McDaniels got 9 points in the quarter.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Pass to Watanabe. Fires the three. Kept alive. Achua. Oh, and Reed with a block. And he recovers it. Here's Mikhailuk. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions. And a pretty tightly... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Man, you gotta like what we're seeing from Precious Achua.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Chris Boucher. Barnes is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Oh, Siakam with the block. And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Minnesota has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Russell. He's got 5. Driving to the basket. Pass to Towns. Here's Vanderbilt. And he converts the layup. Vanderbilt's got his second bucket on the night.
Towns showing you a willingness to want to make his teammates better with that pass there.
Siakam, pass to Boucher. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Raptors lead by 2. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Oh, from deep. And book it for Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got his third basket on the night right there.
You know, if you follow the career of Russell, he's never had a chance to get completely comfortable, in my opinion. Tough breaks for him in his journey thus far.
Siakam, right side. Stolen by Russell. Pass to Towns. Back to Vanderbilt. Puts up a three. And they recover it. Toronto grabs the miss.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Here's Prince. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Timberwolves ball.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Russell against Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. And Russell, here we go. Oh, rejected by Boucher. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. Shot clock at 2. Barnes with the rebound.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Boucher outside. Knocked loose. Siakam, pass to Boucher. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Pass to Towns. Here's Vanderbilt. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Vanderbilt's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
And Siakam, here we go. Vanderbilt with the block. Here's Prince. Outside Russell. 3-pointer. The shot comes out. Toronto trailing. Pass to Siakam. Tries to snap the cold streak.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Russell against Anunoby. Outside Russell. Towns a screen on Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. And they'll get another chance. Vanderbilt, no good. Toronto's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Trent, the pass to Boucher. Back to Trent. He takes it in. Beasley against Anunoby. The Raptors need to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. Shot clock violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but don't like to see it when the game is this close.
A line change here for Toronto.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side crew.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
Side crew, make some noise.
So it's Minnesota now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got 9.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Van Vliet drives. No luck on that one. And Minnesota the other way with it now. Outside Edwards. And Thaddeus Young gets the whistle that time.
Thaddeus Young.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Edwards. And that one is hammered home.
And We all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Toronto the rebound. Here's Achua. The kick out to Van Vliet. Beverly with a steal. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 6. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Minnesota, they've got Josh Okogie, Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Beverly in at the 2. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Anunoby comes in for Mikhailuk. Pass to McDaniels. Here's the 3. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Boucher passes to Achua. Yep, that one goes.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Minnesota in the lead. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Reed, a screen on Young. It's McDaniels on the wing. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Pass to Achua. Into the lane. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
He threw good, Edwards.
You see the explosive athleticism of Edwards. I mean, it's on full display and quite obvious. He's one of the best athletes in the league, no doubt.
Siakam, he's checked in for Achua.
There were plenty of big expectations for Anthony Edwards, but he went first overall because he's that talented. So I know he can rise to the occasion.
And here's Siakam for 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Anunoby. Siakam the screen. Clock at 6. Knocks down the triple. And that athleticism, it's what made Edwards the top pick in 2020.
Yeah, he's got a high ceiling, Brian.
Oh, wow! Bring it home!
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. And he drives in. Here's Boucher for 3. Van Vliet on the wing. Beverly defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And how about the mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sail.
Pass to McDaniels. Launches it. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
With loudest section, one, a t-shirt. Ladies and gentlemen, your North.
Some changes for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in. Reed. Prince comes in for Okogie. And Russell is subbed in for Edwards. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push them action and try to break their spirit.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
A fantastic heads-up play there from Young to find the open man.
Pass to McDaniels from deep. Toronto grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. The kick out to Van Vliet. Siakam with a screen on Russell. Van Vliet pass to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Now just a 2-point Timberwolves lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's McDaniels, covered by Boucher. And stolen by Boucher. Van Vliet against Beverly. Van Vliet drives. And here's Siakam for 3. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Ananobi against Russell. Right wing. Stolen by Siakam. Pass to Van Vliet. From deep. Off the mark.
Question about it. Thank you.
Here we go.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Gary Trent is out there at the young. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Watanabe in at the four-man position. Now, here's Trent, defended by Paul. And that one is stuffed right through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now, here's Ayton. Paul kicks to Ayton. And it's off the back rim, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
It's Young on the wing, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Ayton.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
5 on the clock. Trent passes to Siakam. Over Ayton.
Well, you can see DeAndre Ayton becoming more and more aware on the defensive end. He's able to challenge shots. Really good defense.
All that he gives them on offense, Siakam's ability, Greg, to switch defensively is key for this team.
And he can legitimately stay in front of guards on the perimeter. I mean, this guy contests shots without fouling. You love the combination of focus and strong fundamentals.
The drive by Siakam.
Wow, you see the mobility for a bigger guy. Siakam just glides around the court. What a drive.
Ayton a screen on Young. Driving the lane. Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is Young. Takes it off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. Suns moving the ball around. Ayton kicks to Paul. Pass to Booker. Got a piece of it. Nice break. Here come the Raptors. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, that's about being opportunistic. OG Anunoby so good at anticipating when he can jump and get a steal.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. There's the drive. Here's Siakam. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Siakam's got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Paul, Ayton up top. Back to Paul.
2 minutes remaining.
It's Crowder on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Siakam looking around. And the rejection by Ayton. And he's able to get it back. Siakam kicks to Trent. Back to Siakam. Tries again. Anunoby has the open look. Hits it from three-point range. Anunoby's got 5.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Ayton dishes to Paul. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
1:02 left here in the first quarter. And there's the drive. Trent can't hit. Suns trail by 3. And it's Paul penetrating. The feed to Ayton. Crafty move. And Ayton throws it down.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Here's Siakam. Pass to Watanabe. Anunoby is screen on Crowder. Shot's good by Watanabe.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
The drive by Paul. Booker in the corner. Crowder, a screen on Anunoby. To the paint. In the corner, it's Bridges. To the left wing. Lets the three fly. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Raptors lead by 3.
All right, rookies coming out of the court. Come on and get loud.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Offensive stats and records always draw more attention, Doris, but the defensive skill level in the NBA right now is also incredibly high.
It is, Kevin. We talk about basketball IQ, and so often we're referencing the offensive end of the floor, how to manipulate pick and roll, how to read and react in some motion offenses. I think high-caliber, smart defensive players impact winning as much as anybody. Do you have game plan discipline? Do you know what your philosophy is? Do you understand the personnel on the opposite side? That takes work and it takes commitment, and I have great admiration for those guys.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. Then there's Devin Booker, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Holiday in a point guard. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Achua kicks to Van Vliet. Holiday with the block, and he gets it back. Here's Boucher. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
And Boucher sends it back. Stolen by McGee. Holiday, the pass to Johnson. Johnson with a screen on Van Vliet. And Holiday kicks to McGee. And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
You know what a play. He just palms the block. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Van Vliet with the ball. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. To the inside. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. The three, Booker. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Van Vliet, right side. Lays it up off the glass. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 9 now for Toronto.
Well, if you think about Fred Van Vliet's handle and his ability to operate at different speeds, you understand how effective he can be on the drive.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Switch here. Greg's checked in. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now the pass to Anunoby. McGee on the double team. Here's Boucher. And again, no good by Toronto. Suns trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Johnson sets the screen for Holiday. Shoots over Van Vliet.
Well, there's no question that Fred Van Vliet's competitive toughness, his desire, and the defense is what has given him a shot to be a legit NBA force.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
The three. Van Vliet with the bucket. Van Vliet's got 7 now in this quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Stolen. Booker against Van Vliet. Booker outside. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. McGee is screen on Van Vliet. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. For 3, Van Vliet, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
The drive by Booker, count it, good.
Yeah, that's a case where big enough to absorb the contact, steady enough to finish through it. Booker is the real deal.
Out to the wing. Passes it to Van Vliet. And again, Toronto with the triple.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Outside Holiday, good on the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
He's off on that one.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Some changes here for the Raptors. Young's checked in for Anunoby, and Trent subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Boucher, the screen. Back to Trent. Boucher passes to Trent. And the wing jumper offline. It could go. Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for Toronto. All right, Dave, thank you. And
the Raptors, 32.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Fred Van Vliet has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And Siakam has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. So for Toronto right now, Young is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Mikhailuk in at the small forward position. And it's in there. Siakam's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Raptors.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam. So he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
Ayton finds Paul. There's the triple. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Here's Siakam. You can't get that one to fall. The Suns go the other way with it.
And a guy who routinely outworks people. His team feeds off his energy.
Well, Pascal Siakam is a guy described by his coach as a speed player. We know the pressure he puts on teams in transition. He's willing to mix it up physically and sacrifice his body in the post. This guy will leave it all out on the floor. What a ceiling for Pascal Siakam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And that's how you want to use your fouls. Allowing them to get to the rim.
The Raptors shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
The Suns making a change here. Shamet's checked in. Ball kicks to Shamet. It's tipped. Ball passes to Shamet. Here's Crowder, and Crowder slams it in.
Crowder, a terrific athlete. This guy's leaping ability is sick.
Siakam with it, out guarded by Crowder. Shot's good by Watanabe.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Ayton in the corner. At the ball. A rebound by Young.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And finished off by Siakam.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The drive by Siakam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jumper.
The shot's good from Paul.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Siakam passes to Mikhailuk. Back to Siakam. Jacks up a three. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there. He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Ayton against Siakam. It's in and good for his sixth field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Paul passes to Ayton. That shot off, and Toronto will go the other way with it. Siakam, right side. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Crowder. Paul passes to Craig. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Plays it up and banks it in. Ayton's got 8 here in the quarter.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Fred passes to Mikhailuk. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Siakam. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Trent. Suns trail by 12. Ball finds Ayton. Crowder against Young. Takes a three. Here's Ayton. He shoots again. Goes back up. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Siakam against Ayton. There's the screen. Has to Watanabe. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Watanabe's got 10.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Feeds it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Here's Siakam. And the rejection by Ayton.
Substitution. Chris Boucher.
For 3, VanVleet. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Raptors. They're up.
All right, look who's coming out of the corner.
Here now a chance to show you assist in the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. This ball is out there with Landry Shemp, and it's Craig in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
Well, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Aaron Johnson's stepped in for Jay Crowder. Mikal Bridges comes in for Torrey Gray. And it's Booker in for Landry Shemp. Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass break. Here come the Raptors. Johnson against Anunoby. In the corner, it's Boucher. Van Vliet outside. Back to Boucher. Beyond the arc. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball goes in, and Boucher sends it back. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Ayton.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Cans it from downtown.
The D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And an intentional foul right there. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Suns. The Raptors also with a sub. Trent's checked in for Thaddeus Young. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Anunoby against Bridges. Didn't think that was going to go in. Van Vliet's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Raptors.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And another basket for Toronto.
Once Fred Van Vliet sees a few go down, this guy understands it's my night. I'm going to keep cooking.
The pass to McGee. He kicks to Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either. And the Raptors with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
To the left side wing. Here's McGee. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Booker against Van Vliet. And the shot is good. Van Vliet's got 23.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
McGee dishes to Booker. Lets it go from deep. On the wing, Booker. Johnson outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Passes it to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Toronto.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Fred VanVleet.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Suns have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Johnson outside. On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Anunoby. And Boucher sends it back. Here's Trent. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bridges outside. Off target with his three. And the Raptors with the ball. Paul with the steal. Here's Booker. Finished off the break.
Boy, it's incredible how many times Chris Paul has led the league in steals. This guy has active hands.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. Launches a three. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. Fires the three. That's good from Booker on the assist by McGee.
Oh, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
These are two young teams, rare for youth to be served in this league. But, Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your days, Marta.
Well, yeah, you know, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right, I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Paul, following the score by Minnesota. Off target from three-point range. Now Beverly. Towns on a screen. And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Here's Booker with the drive. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play. Booker has been...
Oh, hey! How about that? That's impressive. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Russell with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Towns. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
That's just Big Cat using his upper body strength to convert through contact.
Ayton with a screen. Booker goes in. Vanderbilt with the block. And he's able to get it back. Ayton inside. Towns on him. Tries again. And Ayton with the stuff.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Russell against Bridges. Pass to Towns. Here's Vanderbilt. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Bridges. The bank shot, no good. Paul drives in. Beverly with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Here's Towns. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Towns has got 8 points.
Well, it's the golden age of point guards, and Patrick Beverly trying to show that he belongs amongst them. Great awareness on that play.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Up top, Beverly is covered by Ayton. Towns for 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
The drive by Paul. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The defensive chops of Towns. Able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. That free throw good from Booker. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Russell with the ball. Pass to Prince. It's tipped. Bridges against Russell. 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Again, Russell able to dance behind the screen, and once he's able to set you up like that, it's over.
Paul passes to Crowder. Beverly with a steal. Russell with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Stolen by Bridges. Crowder outside. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Crowder not hesitating on the offensive end.
And here's Russell. 55 seconds left in the first. There's the drive. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
Here's Bridges. To the left side wing. Ayton against Russell.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
First one falls for him.
DeAndre Ayton, born in the Bahamas and came to the United States in high school to become one of the top prospects going into college and then becoming the first overall pick in 2018.
Towns a screen on Bridges. And Russell, here we go. Puts the move on. And the layup is good. Russell's got his second basket of the night.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Paul against Beverly. Lets it go from deep. Paul shot is off. Russell from outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, you got to chase him off the three-point line and not let him get into that kind of rhythm as Russell knocks one in.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Crowder with a steal. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Beasley and Okogie on the perimeter. Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. And it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. High post Reid. Launches a three. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Reid. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Booker. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He has good size for his position, and Booker mixing it up on the inside.
Reid to screen on Booker. Beasley outside. 5 to shoot. Kept alive by Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the middle. Here's Crowder. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
Crowder just muscling up and playing some man ball in there. And Crowder was in high demand as a free agent in 2020. A lot of people wanting his toughness on their roster.
Here's Reid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Here's Ayton over Reid. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
And with Crowder's free agency, the team saw what he brings to the table.
Well, he's a good defender. He's relentless on that end. He just brings that kind of toughness a lot of coaches are relying on, and they know that's important in the postseason.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. McGee, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Craig is checked in for Bridges. And Holiday subbed in for Chris Paul. Edwards with it, and it's McGee picking him up. Edwards can't hit. The Suns trailing. Outside Johnson. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Goes up off the inbound.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Booker finds Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1. Very fluid.
Here's Edwards. Climbing in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton, and the Suns making a change here. Shamet's checked in. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know, I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those two are ones that stick out the most.
And there's a 3-second violation. And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. To the inside. Pass to Ayton. Uncovered. And it's Phoenix with another. Minnesota in the lead. Here's McDaniels. Fires the three. And Ayton pulls it down. Beasley against Holiday. The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's McDaniels on the wing. Oh, got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And Minnesota has possession. 3-point lead.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You can feel the shake after that.
Good.
Ayton, the screen on Edwards. Down low. And there's Ayton on the assist from Holiday. Ayton's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's one thing to get to your spots. That's another thing to shoot with that kind of rhythm. DeAndre Ayton in one right now.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
McGee, he's checked in for Ayton. Now here's Edwards. He's closely guarded. Inside, Beasley. An open look for Reed. Knocks down the 18-footer. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there. Would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
McGee, a screen on Edwards. Holiday from long range. Can't hit that one. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Shamet. Drives to the hoop. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup. Shamet's got his first 2 points.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Ooh, McGee with the block. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey.
I'm here with Monty Williams, and Coach certainly...
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
On the court right now for the Suns. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Landry Shamet is out there with Chris Paul, and it's McGee in at the center position. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in possession.
Crowder, that's good. And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Towns a screen on Bridges. Here's Russell. Pass to Towns from behind the arc. Hauled in by McGee.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range. And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Takes a 13-footer. Here's Paul. Bridges outside. Into the lane. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
And this is the chemistry Towns has with his guys. He recognizes when to go for alley-oops. I love it.
Out to Bridges. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, Minnesota. Outside Russell. Towns on a screen. Paul against Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. He puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. And it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
This is who Towns is. An unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
McGee passes to Bridges. The reverse. And rejected. Russell with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And Russell, here we go. Over to the wing. Towns passes to Russell. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside. Counted. Russell's got 9.
Good penetration for D'Lo right there. Real nimble on the inside. Finds an angle.
Deflects the pass. McGee finds Bridges. Here's Shaman, guarded by Russell. To the middle. Towns against Paul. Over Towns. And again, it's the Suns missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Back to Russell. A minute 29 left in the third quarter here. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Vanderbilt's got 7 now in this quarter.
I just love the ball.
Crowder, a screen on Russell. Pass to McGee. Trying to get back on track. Over Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one's off. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And the second free throw is good. Here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Pass to Reed. He takes it in. A slam dunk by Reed.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Beasley, right side. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Reed passes to Beasley. And the layup falls. Beasley's gotten his first basket of the night.
And they're really working the paint now.
It's Bridges on the wing. Crowder outside. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Here we go, all alone. McDaniels can't hit. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The T-Wolves on top.
your Timberwolves.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Beasley and Okogie on the perimeter. Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the one spot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Hayden comes in for Paul. Up top, McGee. McGee, a screen on Beasley. Back to McGee. Just 5 to shoot. Crowder, the pass to McGee. Shoots over Reed. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton comes in for McGee, and it's Johnson in for Crowder. Minnesota has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Reed. That one doesn't drop, and Phoenix the other way now. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Ayton showing it can be a problem on other spots on the floor, not just the coach.
Gregg's checked in for the Suns. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Edwards with it, now guarded by Ayton.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Ayton. That shot is off. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Boy, the Suns are struggling. Pass to Booker, tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Reed. The kick out to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 15. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
To the right side. Ayton inside. Reed defending. Nice move. And Ayton with the lay-in. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Here's Reed. And another basket for Minnesota.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Ayton passes to Johnson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Connects from downtown. Johnson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
What an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep throwing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Thank you for that, Allie. Outside Booker. Fires for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Russell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Booker for three, nails it from three.
And this is the type of play where Devin Booker is going to gain a lot of confidence and might start getting aggressive.
Russell to pass to Towns. Outside for Russell. Back to Towns. There's the drop. Oh,
Yes, sir! Wow! And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
It felt like there was more than one of them out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Pass to Aiden. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. It's stolen by Johnson. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Russell against Bridges. Towns a screen on Bridges. Russell attacking. And the layup is good off the glass.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And so it's Minnesota
the Timberwolves win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The 4 and the 5, it's McDaniels and Towns. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. Russell, no good. It's deflected. Achua with it. He's picked up by Russell. And now here's Prince, the fast break opportunity. Traps in the tray. Towns has got the first points up on the board here for Minnesota.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
Down low. Here's Watanabe. And he banks in the layup.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And that one's good. Russell.
And the ball handling, body control. Russell with the nasty pull-up.
Anunoby is screen on Beverly. Pass to Achua. Anunoby in the corner. There's the pick from past the arc. And the rejection by Towns. Just 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get a shot at it. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Russell. Banked in off the glass. Russell's got his second basket of the night.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Achua in the corner. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. He is in awe of the talent Karl Anthony Towns possesses. Coach said he's still reaching his full potential in terms of consistency, but when he gets in rhythm, he's unstoppable. So, of course, they're going to throw lots of different looks at him to try and take him out of his game tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here is Russell. Following the miss by Fred Van Vliet, Russell kicks to McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Van Vliet passes to Achua. A three-pointer off the mark. Minnesota leading by 7. Outside, Russell. And he drives in.
That time, Russell just sneaks in there on the drive. From the quick reacting time, that was all she wrote.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Beverly against Van Vliet. Here's Achua. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Achua's got 5.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
Shoots the 3. And he stays with it. Anunoby kicks to Achua. The second chance effort. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Russell. Score the basket. Here's 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Achua and the rejection by Towns. Timberwolves leading by 7. Now Russell. 11 points in the game. Towns kicks to Russell. Towns sets the pick for Russell. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Russell against Anunoby. Clock at 4. From deep, Prince.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Achua Tua in the corner. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it? Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. And along with production, this team really thrives on Van Vliet's leadership.
He sets a great example with his toughness, his dedication, and his teammates believe in him and believe they're going to win, partly because of him.
Now, here is Russell. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the paint, here's McDaniels, and Boucher sings it back. Fred passes to Boucher. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball to the post effectively here so far.
Offense, the order of the day.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, outside the wings are Beasley and Okogie. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 4.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's Barnes. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Young sets a screen for Siakam. Passes to Trent. Now here's Boucher. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
They set the pick. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Young, a screen on Edwards. Driving inside.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Now, here's Trent. Knocked away. And Young kicks to Trent. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. From the arc, it's good from long range. Trent's got the lead up to 4 now for the Raptors.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Barnes, screen on Edwards. Into the lane. Here's Siakam. No good that time. Great D that time from Edwards. A shake. And he sinks the layup. Edwards got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Here's Trent. The kick out to Barnes. No good on the triple. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And what you get with Barnes, Greg, tremendous versatility.
He gets others involved. He plays great defense, has an excellent feel for the game. He doesn't have to score to impact winning, but if you need points from him, the young fella can provide that as well.
Big man playing big. Once Siakam gets it there, it's a done deal.
Edwards rejected by Young. Here's Vanderbilt. There's the pass to Reed. Okogie for three. Toronto grabs the miss. 59 seconds left now here in the second. Young pass to Siakam. Back to Young. And they pick up two. Now it's a 4-point Raptor lead.
Backed by great length, I call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
Edwards drives in. And Boucher sends it back. Trent kicks to Young. Toronto working the ball around him. And finished off by Siakam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. With the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Siakam finds Trent. The three from Barnes gets the three-pointer to fall. Barnes has got the lead back up to 6 now for the Raptors. Out to the right wing. Here's Vanderbilt. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Toronto. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got OG Anunoby. Fred VanVleet out there with Achua. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
VanVleet against Prince. Count that one from VanVleet.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Russell dishes to Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. That's 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
For 3, VanVleet doesn't go for it. So Minnesota will take it the other way. And if you're just joining us, we play it over a minute here in the third. Here's Russell. The kick out to Towns. Off target from three-point range. Raptors leading by 6. VanVleet looking around. The dunk by Achua.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
The drive by Russell. Shoots over Anunoby, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The previous play is under review.
Greg, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
For your North Side crew. All right, fans, that was your North Side crew. Make some noise.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He throw good, Russell.
The second overall pick back in the 2015 NBA draft. Russell having earned his first All-Star game appearance in 2019.
Toronto leading by 6. Here's Van Vliet, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
And Steve, along with everything else he does, Van Vliet's effectiveness as a playmaker is key for this team.
It is, Kevin. He makes great reads, he makes the right pass, and he doesn't turn the ball over.
Towns, the pass to Russell. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Van Vliet, and another basket for Toronto.
A lot of his shots come from 3, but once in a while, Fred will challenge the defense from the mid-range area.
Towns wide open. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And there's 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
They set the pick to the wing on the left. Here's Watanabe. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
That's his first.
That one is on Towns.
First team foul. At the line for your Raptors.
The first one falls.
Watanabe. At the line for 3.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Towns for 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
A nice shot by McCullough.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Now, here's McDaniels. Back to Russell. Looking to end the run. He lays it in. Russell's got 15.
A developing shot maker. I'm a fan of Russell's unwavering commitment to his craft.
Van Vliet kicks to Achua. And it's Russell with the rebound. Here's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
There's the screen. And Van Vliet, here we go. Mikhailuk tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Russell with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Got a piece of it. Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Towns. Now the Raptors moving it up. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. Russell with a wide open look. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverly. That's a terrific pass.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Van Vliet with the bucket.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
The kick out to Towns. Off target from outside. Van Vliet right side. 1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Toronto with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and popped up perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
That's his first personal foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. On the court for Minnesota. Outside the wings are Beasley and Okogie. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 slot. And the Raptors with the ball. Back to the basket by Minnesota.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's the reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
The drive by Siakam. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 12-point Raptor lead.
You got to be impressed by Siakam's athleticism, cutting to the rim with such force.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Siakam outside. Drills the three-pointer. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Polina inside. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Vanderbilt.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Now, here's Siakam. Screen by Young. Siakam kicks to Boucher. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 11. Beasley for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Thaddeus Young. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Couple that with just how well they've shot it from beyond, and they've made this thing look easy.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. OG Anunoby comes in for Barnes, and it's Fred VanVleet in for Trent. Trent's checked in for Anunoby, and the Raptors call time here. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. Let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness.
Strong three-point shooter throughout his career. Can't afford to allow Beverly much room from out there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Free throw good, VanVleet. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in, and so VanVleet nails both of them.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Over in the corner, Edwards. No good on the 3. Raptors leading by 9. VanVleet kicks to Siakam. Boucher sets a screen for Siakam. The kick out to Young. And the Raptors miss again. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Back to Russell. Towns, a screen on VanVleet. Out to Edwards. And it's off from 3-point range. Toronto's on 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Pass to Boucher. And there's the call on Carl Anthony Towns.
Carl Anthony.
That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Boucher. No good from outside. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Out to the wing. Now here's McDaniel. Covered by Siakam. And finished up by McDaniel.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A nifty ball handler. Siakam has plenty of go-to options at the offensive end.
Russell passes to McDaniels. Over in the corner, Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And it's the Raptors' ball. 7-point differential. Stolen by McDaniels.
This has reached desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Now, here is Russell. Beverly wide open. The rebound by Young.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Van Vliet with the bucket.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And here is Anunoby. Boucher misses.
There with OG Anunoby. Then it's Thaddeus Young. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Achua in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Šarić in at the center position.
Well, Crowder known for his defense, and you'd love to see him get high for these rejections.
He may give up a little size, but has to bounce to hold his own.
Now here's VanVleet to the paint. Young, the pass to VanVleet. That's it! Coming off an assist from Young.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Šarić. It's Bridges on the wing. Hits the trifecta.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter. Boy, one thing you love about Dario Šarić, his ability to pass as a big man. This guy has great vision and the ability to deliver the basketball.
Now here's Booker. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And here's Crowder from the arc. Young against Paul. Crowder, a screen on Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Šarić for 3. That one no good. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. And Doris Šarić almost like a store-brand version of Jokic with how he can create.
Oh, that's a great description because there are some fantastic store brands. He's got that same skill set, right? This guy is always going to find a way to contribute because he's got such a well-rounded offensive game.
Ball finds Šarić. Oh, plenty of contact. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is ended
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's Toronto now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Watanabe's shot is good.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Pass to Šarić. To the inside. The kick out to Paul. 5 on the clock. Going inside. And there's Šarić on the assist by Paul. Šarić has got 5 now.
Well, zero hesitation on that catch and shoot. Dario, not shy, playing confidently. Nicely done.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Down low. Here's Young. And Young slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength by Thaddeus Young on that dunk? My goodness gracious.
Šarić, a screen on Young. Ball against Young. Pass to Šarić. The 3 is up. The shot won't fall. Toronto trailing. Watanabe on the wing. The 3. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. VanVleet's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Šarić. Šarić, a screen on Young. Paul passes to Booker. Stolen by Young. Anunoby on the take. The kick out to Young. Hangs in the air. And Booker pulls it down.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Stolen by Young. Anunoby for three. And the Raptors, another three.
I just love the ball move.
The drive by Paul. Out to Bridges. To the middle. Here's Saric. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Boy, what determination from Dario Saric. So good at being aggressive around the rim.
Pass to Watanabe. And too long on the shot.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Saric hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Saric has got 11.
Well, because of his size and length, Dario Saric so comfortable on the interior.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Van Vliet against Crowder. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Clock at 6. Pass to Achua. Over Paul. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Raptors. They lead by 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got Gary Trent, OG Anunoby out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Thaddeus Young, and it's Siakam in at the center position.
Woohoo! That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. He decks it and finishes.
Siakam with a screen on Holiday. There's the three. That's good from Siakam on the assist from Trent.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Boy, what a pick back in 2016. Late first round. Pascal Siakam goes on to win the most improved player 3 years after he was drafted.
Trent with it. With the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And yeah, it's been incredible to watch Siakam evolve into an all-star Norris.
Yeah, and one that's got a lot of work to get better still. Like, this guy is a good shooter trying to become a knockdown shooter. We obviously know he's dangerous in transition. He'd like to be able to create more for his teammates. The ceiling is so high for Pascal.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Achua's checked in for Boucher, and it's Barnes in for Young. Toronto's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Barnes against Bridges. Back to Siakam. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. Siakam's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Here's Ayton. Rebound by the Raptors.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
For Phoenix, they've got 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter.
Blocking foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And the aesthetic of the game, Doris, something us aficionados think about. What are some of the prettiest shots in basketball, in your opinion?
BA, I'm going to tell you the shot that is revolutionizing the game, because NBA players today are as skilled or perhaps more skilled than they have ever been. And the defining separation of the modern NBA is the ability of guys to shoot shots off the dribble, whether from range or in particular from three-point ability. They are starting to flourish across the league, and it's changing how NBA basketball is played.
Ayton with a screen. Holiday from long range. The long distance three is buried. Holiday's got himself going here. His first point to the game on the deep ball. Trent against Holiday. Siakam right side. And Siakam with the slam.
How about the bounce of Pascal Siakam off the dribble drive?
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Booker against Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. 1:49 left in the first half of this game. And Ayton with the stuff.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Chua for three. He can't hit that time. Now the Suns take it the other way. Holiday passes to Ayton. Bridges outside. There's a minute 17 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Achua passes to Siakam. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Johnson a screen on Trent. And Holiday, here we go. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
Craig's checked in for the Suns. Hayden comes in for Booker. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Boucher's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Watanabe comes in for Achua. Young, he's checked in for Anunoby. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Trent. VanVleet against Johnson. It's VanVleet with a drive. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. VanVleet's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, you see the wherewithal of Fred VanVleet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Johnson a screen on VanVleet. Holiday from long range. Johnson a screen on VanVleet. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Suns on top, leading by... A fairly even first couple of quarters. This second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Dario Saric. What a contribution.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Torrey Craig out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Dario Saric. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Payton in at the 2 guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Toronto trailing.
Year after year, you pretty much know what you're going to get from Elfrid Payton, right? You know he's an outstanding defender. He's a solid playmaker. He gives you size and athleticism in the backcourt.
Well, the Suns shooting a sensational 78% for the field in this game to the paint. Crowder, that's good. Crowder's got his first basket.
Well, I'll tell you, great job by Crowder to free himself up, an aggressive interior scorer.
And the one area that's held Payton back a little bit, his ability to stretch the floor.
Yeah, I mean, teams want even their 5s to help create space, so you know they want their point guard to be able to knock down shots. But what I like about Payton, he tries to take the shots he knows he can make.
Saric, the pass to Paul. Saric, a screen on Young. Pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. Here's Saric. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. Van Vliet with it. Payton covering. Here's Young. And Young slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Crowder grabs the miss. The Suns leading. Pass to Saric. Here's Crowder. And he drives in. And he banks in the layup. Crowder's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Young with a screen on Paul. Inside. And Young slams it in.
High IQ of Fred Van Vliet is why he is so good at pick-and-roll action.
Count it. Payton's got 6.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Boucher, no good. The Suns have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Payton, no good. Toronto has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. There's Young with the 3. Crowder grabs the miss. Crowder's got 4 rebounds now. And Thaddeus Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Toronto with the timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Panther.
Some changes for Phoenix. McGee, he's checked in for Saric. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Craig. Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. Anunoby comes in for Barnes. And they go to the intentional foul. The Raptors making a switch here. Chua's checked in.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Raptors.
Pass to Bridges. McGee a screen, 4-3, and Bridges good for 3. Bridges has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here's Paul, looking for his first basket still in this one. Here he goes. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Paul. On the wing, Crowder. Achua with a steal. And now the Raptors on the break. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy. Boy, when you watch Fred Van Vliet, now an NBA champion, incredible to think that he went undrafted back in 2016, and that was after what was a tremendous college career.
For 3, Bridges. No good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Van Vliet with it. And it's Paul picking him up. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Young against Bridges. Paul with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Fires from deep. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night. Paul against Van Vliet. Down low. Here's Boucher. The kick out to Van Vliet. And the Raptors, another 3.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
And he got the the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his
Hey,
second
if
personal
you can't
foul.
block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Booker, he's checked in for the Suns, and he sinks the second. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Young with a screen on Paul. Van Vliet, the pass to Young, and here's the Chua. Boucher outside. Driving inside, and finished off by Boucher.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
A nice shot by McGee.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Back to McGee. He goes up again. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one, and not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And you know, from what we are seeing here on the monitor, it looks like he was late getting it off.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket, so no change in the score. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Suns ahead, up by 4. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So for Toronto right now, we've got Achua, Fred Van Vliet out there with Thaddeus Young. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Boucher in at the 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns answer.
And the Suns making a change here. Aiden's checked in. And the Raptors making a change here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. It's been a battle, and this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, collect themselves. He told them, quote, your efforts have been great so far, but this game could come down to one big play, one big shot. We can't let our guards down for 1 second.
As always, Allie, we thank you. McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. Johnson comes in for Crowder. And Toronto also making a switch. Boucher's checked in. Paul against Young. And it's Paul off the drive. Paul draws the double. McGee passes to Paul. Clock at 6. No, stop him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Chris Boucher. Watanabe's checked in for Boucher.
Boy, you take one look at JaVale McGee and feel like this guy was built for the game of basketball. Remember, both his parents played at a high level. His mom, in fact, won a couple titles at the collegiate level and a gold medal with the U.S. women's team.
Paul against Trent. Goes back up. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And JaVale McGee standing 7 feet even, but a 7'6" wingspan, Doris.
Boy, you want to talk about, quote, a catch radius. This guy uses his length to great effect. Finishes above the rim and controls that airspace.
Trent on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Trent, the pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Anunoby. Excellent D there from Booker. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Bridges on the attack. Paul against Young. Now here's Paul. Tight defense. defense on him. To the middle. Stolen by Young. Pass to Trent. Paul with a steal. In transition, here they come. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Boy, it's incredible how many times Chris Paul has led the league in steals. This guy has active hands.
The drive by Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Young against Paul. McGee, a screen on Young. Pass to McGee. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Anunoby with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Drills it from deep. And now it's just a 2-point Suns lead.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
The kick out to Paul. McGee a screen. His first shot attempt. And that's good for 2. Paul's got his first points in this one.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And Thaddeus Young gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. Van Vliet's checked in for Toronto. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Up top, Siakam. Covered by McGee. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Here's McGee. And McGee with the stop.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker's so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Booker against Anunoby. Johnson a screen on Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. Oh, misses the dunk. And so here is Toronto. They trail by 3. There's Young with the 3. Hauled in by Paul. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Suns need to get off a shot. Stolen by Young. And Toronto calls time here. They're down by 3. 5 ticks left in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the team will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Trent from long range. And buries it from deep. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, Cancer. Are you ready for that?
Paul for 3. Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go to overtime. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Van Vliet. Siakam and Boucher playing up front. Thaddeus Young out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Van Vliet misses. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton unafraid of the big moment. Nice delivery.
And then Siakam with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Booker, the pass to Paul. Ayton, the screen on Young. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, we look at the fluidity in the screen and roll. DeAndre Ayton, so good at taking what he sees in these sets.
Pass to Boucher. Van Vliet against Crowder. The drive by Van Vliet from Embiid. Up and in on the layup. Van Vliet's got 22.
Well, this is Fred Van Vliet doing work. Efficiency and productivity.
Here's Paul. Now here's Ayton. Shot from 16. And good. Got the friendly bounce on the right side of the rim.
And that's a smart play call right there. Taking big advantage of his size.
Just a huge bucket there. And you're right. I mean, the key was finding the matchup where they had the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight. Partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Down low. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Huge steal coming at the perfect time. That clutch defense is something else.
Tipped away. To take the lead. The Suns clear it.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ball against Young. Takes the 3. Oh, he buried the 3.
Now, Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
Bridges against Van Vliet. Shoots over Bridges. Boucher a screen on Crowder. The drive by Siakam. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
You can see how comfortable Thad Young is. Give him the ball. Let him go into attack mode.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the drive. Here's Booker. Pass to Ayton. All sorts of time. And he sinks it.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. Van Vliet outside. No good with the triple. And here's
Star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Minnesota, they've got Taurean Prince. Russell is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then there's Towns, and it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward position. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Back to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And the sheer muscle of Ayton. Sometimes he's impossible to stop on the way up.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Crowder. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And the layup falls.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Towns, a screen on Paul. Russell kicks to Towns. It's tipped, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridget.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Vanderbilt. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Drives to the hoop, deflects the pass, and out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Here's Russell. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Outside, Towns. Back to Russell. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, in sync with his teammate on that possession. Well done by Towns on that back.
And when Towns is on the floor, the attitude of this team quite completely changes. They play with so much more confidence.
Yeah, I could not agree with you more, Kevin. He's a floor raiser. In other words, he makes everybody else play a little better and lifts up their confidence. And he does it while also putting up monster numbers of his own.
Now here's Booker with the drive and the rejection by Towns.
Using all of his height to smother the shot completely. Emphatic block that time by Karl Anthony Towns.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Beverly against Paul. Ayton in the corner. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ayton's got his third basket of the night.
You know, Paul won't miss an opening that good. He quickly feeds the ready shooter, and it's all she wrote from there.
Towns down low, defended by Paul. Paul with the steal. Ayton, the pass to Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Russell against Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside, Towns. Back to Prince. Bridges with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Tries from the block. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's the three. Another three for Phoenix. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnover.
Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. .127 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Towns. Will it go? And the layup is up and in. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
You know, this is exactly why they give the ball to Towns down there. I mean, his combination of size, agility, and shot repertoire makes him hard to deal with.
Now here's Paul. Ayton the screen. Puts up a three. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Russell. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Russell's got his second basket. Booker dishes to Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Crowder against Beverly, and the dunk by Towns.
And a good call. Towns, one of the best in the league with the catch and flush.
Booker with no one around. Another three for Phoenix.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. There's the lob to Towns. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Outside Crowder. And there's the pass to Bridges. He kicks it to Booker. That will count. And the last second attempt is not going for him.
Quick and smart. Prince finds all kinds of...
And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, in Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Coming in high as they were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Outside the wings are Beasley and Okogie. McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Reid misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And one thing about Naz Reid, he knows how to play within himself.
You're absolutely right, Greg. He doesn't force shots. He rarely takes any shot that's contested. That's why his efficiency is so good.
Here's Ayton, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ayton's got the lead up to 12 now for Phoenix. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Here he goes, and Edwards with the stop.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And here's Booker from the arc. No good on the shot, and Minnesota will come the other way. On the wing, Booker. Johnson outside. From outside the arc, knocks down the three ball. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
There's a screen. Edwards passes to Okogie. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Bridges. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Edwards.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
Ayton wide open. No good on the triple. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Beasley outside. Reid finds Beasley. Back to Reid. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. The lead now cut to single digits. Okogie's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Knocked down that time by Josh Okogie. He's been working on that jump shot, and you can tell, trying to be more consistent with it.
And that one's good, Ayton.
I'll tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Let's keep feeding him. Let him eat.
At the top of the key, Reid. And you look at some of the most unbreakable records in NBA history, Clark. Scott Skiles with 30 assists in one game. Who's going to beat that?
That's a hard one to top. I mean, 30 dimes in one game. I mean, that is just amazing. One, you got to pass it well. And two, you got to have great shooters around you. Westbrook had a game with 24 assists last year, but that's still a far cry from 30. I think that may very well be an untouchable record, Kevin.
Here's McDaniels. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Now, here's McDaniels. Defense is right there, and stolen by Booker. Here's Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 6th assist on the night. Edwards inside, defended by Paul. And Chris Paul picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. JaVale McGee's checked in for 8. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Paul. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get an...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hands it from downtown. McDaniel's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Here for the Timberwolves. Phoenix also making some changes. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Bridges. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Devin Booker. There's the lob to the hoop. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile One block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Now here's Towns. 6 points for him. Towns is double. Inside. Beverly the pass to Towns. Nice pass. Run him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Now just a 5-point Suns lead. Holiday against Russell. Johnson outside. Lets it go with a 3. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got 6.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And here's Prince outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. DeAndre, he is... All right, David, thank you.
The Suns, 34.
Third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Suns. They've got Landry Shamet. JaVale McGee is out there with Johnson. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Holiday in at the 1.
You know, year after year, Shamet provides sharp passing and knockdown shooting. He's tremendous in the clutch. You know, I think his teammates and coaches trust him to make the right play at crunch time.
Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Holiday goes in. Sweet move. And contact down the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And at the defensive end of the floor, Shamet has found his groove.
And, you know, Greg, sometimes defense is really about confidence, want to, and just getting stronger as a pro.
And that's what's happened for Shaman. He uses anticipation and added strength to be very effective defensively.
Now here's Towns. 10 points for him. And it goes down 2 points. That's 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
McGee inside. Russell's there. Towns with the steal. Over to the left wing. Beverly wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. Beverly's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Suns timeout. Your Timberwolves dancer.
Minnesota making a switch. Reed's checked in, and the Suns here with a different look. Ayton, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Bridges, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Devin Booker in for Landry Shamet. The kick out to Crowder. Here's Holiday. Reed with the block.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
When they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And they get it back. Ayton sinks that one from the post. Ayton's got 19 points.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
To the wing right side. Now here's Reed. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Off target at the rim.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Left side, Crowder. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket. Pass to Ayton. To the inside. Poked away. And stolen by Ayton. Suns moving the ball around for 3. Booker with the second effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton. A 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a 3, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. McDaniels, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Okogie comes in for Torian Prince. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Here's Ayton. The shot misses. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Here's Beasley. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Now it's just a 3-point Suns lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Holiday.
Aaron Holiday. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. Phoenix leading by 5. Booker looking around. to the middle. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic, capable of scoring in many different ways. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Holiday attacking. Ayton kicks to Holiday. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards inside. He's against Bridges. Outside Edwards. Passes it to McDaniels. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Reed. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Suns lead by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Outside the wings are Beasley and Okogie. McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid, and it's Edwards in a point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Booker against Beasley. The drive by Booker. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Phoenix making some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Chris Paul subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Edwards passes to Reed. Back to Edwards. Takes it inside. And Edwards with the stop.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed and goes around.
Ball finds McGee. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul, and the Timberwolves call timing.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. A nice shot by Booker.
He's the prototype when you look at shooting guards, and Book can get buckets with and without dominating the ball.
Up top, Russell, defended by Paul. Over in the corner, Beverly. Pass to Vanderbilt. The shot missing. Good D by Booker. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. McGee is screen on Russell. Booker the pass to McGee, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. Timberwolves trail by 7. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Russell against Paul. Russell kicks to Towns. 3-pointer.
You know, Chris Paul is a first-rate on-the-ball defender. I mean, you rarely get a clean shot off on him.
Here's Booker. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Suns lead by 9.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Back to Russell. Crowder with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Fires the three. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
You know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And the wide open shot from Crowder. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnover. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Paul passes to Crowder. Back to Paul. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It's incredible. You hear the stories about Chris Paul and his leadership, what he's done on and off the court. Not just with his team, but the whole league looks to him for guidance and really trusts his wisdom. That's high praise.
Towns, a screen on Paul. Russell finds Towns. Prince in the corner. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Russell with him. Now guarded by Crowder. 5 on the clock. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Offline with his 3. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Suns.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for DeAndre Ayton.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Bridges passes to McGee. That shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And McGee kicks to Crowder. The pass to Paul. And again, it's the Suns missing. From deep, Prince. No good.
Night, the alley, take it away.
BA technology is moving.
Boy, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there, Allie. And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at power forward with Towns at center. Patrick Beverley out there with D'Angelo Russell. It's Prince in at the small forward. And these teams both in need of a win to regain some momentum. Smitty, when you're losing, what can catalyze a shift for the better?
Sometimes BA is coaches making adjustments. Also, it can be a player breaking out of a slump. It's all about staying with it and not letting the losing affect your effort level.
Now here's Van Vliet. And there's the screen. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass on the layup. Van Vliet's got 5 points.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Russell, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Van Vliet, Watanabe on the wing. Toronto the rebound. And there's Towns on the assist from Beverley.
I love the patience Beverley has developed with the ball in his hands. Terrific find.
Beverley against Van Vliet. Here's Watanabe. Towns with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate.
Patrick Beverley, the former Razorback. He's the definition of a guy you love to have on your team, but hate to play against.
Now here's Van Vliet. 5 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, Fred could do this all day. He's that confident in his long-range shooting.
Beverley, the pass to Towns. Here's Russell. Back to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Over Achua. Rebound by the Raptors. And without a doubt, Beverley is a provoker and instigator.
What I love, BA, he knows there's something that he brings to the table. He's a lightning rod for conflict.
Pass to Mikhailuk. The shot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Basket's good.
This is one of the best aspects of Anunoby's game. Let someone else initiate, you finish the job.
Here's Towns. From outside the arc. Rebound by Van Vliet.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Releases. Here's Mikhailuk. And it's off from three-point range. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Russell. On the take. Lays it up and banks it in. Russell's got his second basket on the night.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Van Vliet against Beverley. Pass to Mikhailuk. Sinks the tray.
He's heady. He's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
And it's Beverley on the drive. Outside for Russell. Back to Beverley. There's the drive. Here's Russell. Pass to Towns. Now Beverley. Fires the three. It's Watanabe with the rebound. For Toronto, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. For 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Siakam, he's checked in for Achua. Young comes in for Anunoby. Barnes, he's checked in for And it's Trent in for Fred VanVleet. Now here's Russell. Off offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Towns to halt the run. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
Such an effective big man. Towns isn't just a post-up threat. He can hurt you off the catch.
Now here's Trent. Here's Watanabe, guarded by Russell. He gets it in there. Watanabe's got 6.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Russell to pass to Towns. Fred VanVleet has been on display for the Toronto Raptors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Toronto.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assists.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Beasley and Okogie on the perimeter. Naz Reid out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Edwards in at the 1. Here's Minnesota, trailing by 5. Reid to screen on Young. Here's Edwards. Here's Beasley. Pass to Vanderbilt. He tries for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Toronto's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Siakam with a screen on Edwards. Trent goes in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations. Because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away, that pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
Edwards, the pass to Reid. Drives to the hoop. That shot off the mark, and Toronto will come the other way. Here's Trent, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why they're...
Did you see that?
Finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And there's the drive. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Trent outside. To the inside. And then Siakam with the jam.
Beautiful when the big man takes flight. Pascal Siakam leaving no room for error with that dunk.
Reid to screen on Young. It's Edwards with a drive. And stolen by Boucher. The open shot, Siakam. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Okogie. Young against Edwards. Here's Vanderbilt. Takes a 3. And he can't get that one. Trent outside. Siakam outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Reid to screen on Young. Edwards, a pass to Reid. Back to Edwards. Pass to Vanderbilt. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting from Minnesota.
He's off on the second. The Raptors with a lead. To the middle. Trent outside. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Counted from distance. Boucher's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Vanderbilt, another shot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with this offense.
Pass to Siakam. Trent from long range. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. Oh, rejected by Boucher. To the wing on the left. Young from long range. Reed with the rebound. And Minnesota has possession. It's a 10-point game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Edwards, here we go. Here's Vanderbilt. Another miss by Minnesota.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Siakam the screen. Driving in. Back to Trent. Lets it fly. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Man, one guy's been getting it done. Fred VanVleet.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
We've got Yuta Watanabe. Also, OG Anunoby out there. Fred VanVleet out there with Achua. And it's Mikhailuk in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Achua inside. Towns on him. Now here's VanVleet, guarded by Russell. Anunoby for 3. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. Anunoby's got 5 now.
And as OG develops the rest of his skill set, this is one thing he can rely upon, that three-point shot.
Russell, that's good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Toronto has got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations.
VanVleet misses. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Towns. Back to Russell. Throws it up high. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Achua with a screen on Russell. To the paint. Achua passes to VanVleet. Back to Achua. Fires for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
That's his second personal foul.
It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking his spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game.
And he nails the third. Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Towns on a screen. Russell to pass to Towns. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Ah, the versatility of Towns, unleashing his outside game and presenting all sorts of problems for the defense.
Achua with the dunk.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Now Beverly. Here's McDaniels. Out to Beverly. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by VanVleet. The Raptors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Mikhailuk. Back to Anunoby. From the arc. Rebound Minnesota. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Russell. Inside. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Anunoby with it. Russell covering. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Russell against Anunoby. Pass to McDaniels. Towns on a screen. Round. Here comes Toronto on the push. Oh, and Towns with the block.
I mean, if height wasn't enough, Towns also has serious athleticism. There's just no easy shots when he's around.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Precious Achua picks one up.
Man, good whistle there.
And so Towns nails them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to get to the line.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Achua passes to Van Vliet. From 18 feet away, and he connects with a jumper. Van Vliet's got 10.
A good shooter who can operate at different speed. Love when Fred is knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Towns. Three-pointer. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight. Van Vliet outside. Achua against Towns. Achua with it. Clock at 6. Back to Van Vliet. Over McDaniels. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So Toronto ends up going with a new group. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Edwards. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Edwards. Vanderbilt with a screen. Edwards with it.
Oh, my goodness! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Barnes.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Couldn't have been more obvious about it. That's just a lack of discipline, not the way you're taught to do it.
And so it's Toronto closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Minnesota. Beasley and Okogie on the perimeter. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Naz Reid. And it's Edwards in at the 1 spot.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Siakam with a screen on Beasley. Boucher, left side. Off target with the 3. Minnesota has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Reed, fires the 3, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Mikhailuk, guarded by Edwards. Now here's Siakam. Puts up a 3, buries it from 3.
Becoming more consistent with his shot. Siakam forcing the defense to come out and guard him.
Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Siakam from downtown. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Reed, a screen on Young. Here's Edwards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Takes it inside. Oh, hammer it home.
That hurt.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Mikhailuk. Shot clock at 5. Back to Siakam. Second chance effort. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew.
With some changes. Anunoby, he's checked in for Young. Trent comes in for Barnes. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Mikhailuk. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He was pumping them up, trying to rally them, saying, quote, this game is ours. Don't back off now. Force mistakes with our defense. Work quickly at the offensive end and just keep attacking. Looking for a late burst, guys.
Allie, thank you. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Siakam in the post. Covered by Towns. Back to Van Vliet. 3-pointer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations. Fred does a lot of things for this team.
Pass to Towns. 1:46 left in the final quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know Towns' team is loving this. He's letting his natural scoring ability run wild on offense.
The Raptors have gone 4 for 10 in the 4th. The drive by Van Vliet. And the bucket is good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Watanabe's checked in for Toronto.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Pass to McDaniels. Outside for Russell. Buries it down low.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Here's Watanabe. Back to Van Vliet. Rebound by the Timberwolves.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to McDaniels. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line. Coming through for his team. Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
They have very little time to run a play. And then, of course, they also need to foul.
Pass to Prince. Inside. Stolen by Siakam. Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. He takes it in. Back to Anunoby. Now here's Siakam. Launches a three. The shot, no good. Minnesota calls timeout. All right, guys, what do you think?
The only way to get 4 points is with a three-pointer and a foul. So the defense will give shooters plenty of room.
Russell from outside. Off target.
DA, take it away. And you're a great competitor. DA, it is an honor to be on this broadcast with you each and every game. And certainly Bridges one to watch. DA, thanks. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Young is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Watanabe in at the 4. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Paul outside. Drives to the hoop. Count that one. Greg, both teams love to push the ball to the floor, even off of made shots.
And trying to get those easy ones before the defense can get set is always an advantage. And you're seeing more and more teams trying to speed up their pace of play. And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Here's Toronto. Inside, here's Young, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's his first backed by great length. I call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
Toronto shooting their first free throw tonight. Paul goes in, Bridges outside. The ball. Driving the lane, and the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Paul for 3. Siakam pulls it in. And it's the Raptors' ball. Young passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Charge has the open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Raptors have got their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. As to Watanabe. They set the pick, and there's the drive. Plays it up and banks it in.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Paul against Young. And Saric kicks to Paul. From downtown, another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, the way Paul measures up those deep shots when he has time, accuracy.
And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work. Gets the most out of his teammates and has done that wherever he's played.
Now, here is Young. And now, Crowder running the floor all by himself.
The great instincts of Paul there, solid at creating havoc in the open court and then coming up with a steal.
Toronto trailing. And it's Trent in the corner. No good with the triple. As you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. Sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone. And he's the engine to this whole operation.
Bridges with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And there's the foul to try to stop the break. And that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up. And they'll retain possession. Good on both. Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Raptors.
Fred VanVleet.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Paul passes to Bridges. Clock at 6. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Here's Watanabe to stop the run. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Watanabe's got 5 points so far.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And again, it's the Suns missing. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Young finds VanVleet. Siakam a screen on Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Toronto. Chris Boucher's checked in for Siakam. And it's Achua in for Watanabe. Here's Mikhailu. Some solid defense from Šarić.
The D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Craig, good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Bridges against Van Vliet. With the drive. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And wheeling himself to the basket, Van Vliet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
Šarić, that's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. JaVale McGee's check in for the Suns.
Now into the lineup for your Suns, JaVale.
26 seconds left to play here in the first.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, having settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Now here is McGee. Dishes to Crowder. McGee sets the pick for Crowder. Fires from deep. Boucher with the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Fred VanVleet, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
You love seeing guys like Fred VanVleet make it. Not highly recruited in high school, undrafted out of college. VanVleet has turned himself into a...
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Suns lead by 2. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got JaVale McGee. Cameron Johnson is out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Booker in at the 1 spot. Anunoby passes to Boucher. And a dunk by Boucher.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's McGee penetrating. Down low. And Boucher sends it back. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 3rd assist on the night. Booker against Anunoby. Here he goes. And McGee kicks to Booker. McGee is screen on Anunoby. No good from Booker.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
No secret here, Brett. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
Yeah, it's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score and people are still critical of them. That's what happened to Devin Booker. And then he realized as the games became bigger and more important how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. So he's taken that tune. He's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And stolen by Achua. Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. Toronto working the ball around now. Back to Anunoby. The pass to Van Vliet. From deep. 6 on the shot clock. Boucher with a screen on Booker. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Suns trail by 4. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Launches it. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul. Suns timeout.
comes in for Crowder, and Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Raptors also changing it up. Siakam is checked in for Chris Boucher. Watanabe comes in for Achua. And it's Young in for Fred VanVleet.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
They set the screen. Driving in. Trent gets the bucket. I'm sitting here with former NBA dunk contest champion Brent Berry. Brent, how do you feel about how modern offenses sometimes back away from the paint?
I love it, Kevin. By the way, in the dunk contest, you know there's no defense. So I'm all for that, too, because I didn't play that. But will we go back to low post play? I think what's happened is the post now is used more as an opportunity for offenses to penetrate the defense and then create more movement on the perimeter, and then the ball comes back out. And looking for those three-point shots and taking a higher percentage of those is leading to more winning. So I'm not sure when that changes.
To the left wing, pass to Young. And here's Trent, guarded by Holiday. Siakam, a screen on Holiday. Trent kicks to Siakam. Shot clock at 2. Young from outside. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 11-point game. Knocked loose. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's his first personal foul. It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Toronto. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. Stolen by Holiday. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
The Raptors making a switch here. Mikal is checked in. Johnson outside. The 3. It's hauled in by Trent.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Anunoby, good.
Took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Passes it to Johnson. Johnson with a screen on Anunoby. Ball's knocked loose.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Fred VanVleet has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for Toronto right now, inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Mikal in at the 2 guard. Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Booker looking around. To the paint. Hangs. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
DeAndre Ayton, born in the Bahamas and came to the United States in high school to become one of the top prospects going into college and then becoming the first overall pick in 2018.
Holiday finds Ayton. Back to Holiday. Anunoby with it. Bridges covering. for three, Van Vliet. And no good. And Phoenix the other way now. It's tipped. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry. Big question mark was Ayton, and could he anchor a defense? He's answered those.
And finished off by Siakam.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Booker up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Ayton a screen on Anunoby. And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Mikhailuk. Well, Brent, you said it. Defense now a strength of what Ayton brings to the table.
But that was the point he had to prove, Kevin, as a big guy. What could he do? Every night, you know, if you're not getting the ball down on the inside defensively on the interior, how can I impact the game? He's been patient with it. He's learned it. And now he's embraced the fact that he can make that kind of contribution.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Toronto.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And again, Toronto with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Ayton. And Holiday has it in the corner. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Second team foul. Phoenix timeout. All right, this is coming out of the corner. Come on and get loud for your Suns Dancers.
Big group substitution here for Phoenix. JaVale McGee's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Jay Crowder comes in for Johnson. Landry Shamet's checked in for Booker. And it's Paul in for Aaron Holiday. Achua, he's checked in for the Raptors. Young comes in for OG Anunoby. Van Vliet can't get it to go. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Suns. In the corner, Crowder with it. And the pass to Shamet. He kicks to McGee. There's the three. And it's Shamet missing. The Raptors have gone 7-9 from the field to start this second half. And some tremendous shooting from them. Van Vliet against Paul. And the dunk by Boucher.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And the wide open shot from Paul, and that time also a missed shot.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Crowder sets a screen for Paul. Back to Crowder. Fires for three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Toronto shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Here's Boucher. Now, here's Shamet. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And it's Paul penetrating. A new 14 for the Suns. McGee is screen on Barnes. Shamet the pass to McGee. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Young kicks to Van Vliet. Wants to get it to Barnes and does. Here's Achua. And a miss there on the triple. And he drives in. Here's Bridges. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Mikel really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
Guys, it's been all about... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. Chris Paul is out there with Landry Shem, and it's McGee in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Landry is checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Landry Shamet, and then for Toronto. Siakam is checked in for Chris Boucher. Watanabe comes in for Achua. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Barnes. And here is Van Vliet. Over Booker. The offensive rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Paul against Young. The drive by Paul. He dishes it to Ayton. Poke loose. Young with the steal. To the middle. Now the Raptors moving it up. Van Vliet passes to Young. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Sun shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Here's Ayton. Good D by Siakam.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Anunoby, no good. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control. This is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Offensive rebound. Bridges finds Booker. Ayton a screen on Young. Booker with no one around. It's good from long range. Booker's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Booker's shot is so pretty. Just one of those guys, when you watch him, you feel like every one of them's going in.
Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Siakam. He takes it in. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block. And listen to the reaction of the fans after that call.
And the Raptors making a change here. Trent's checked in. Drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Suns. Now, here's Trent, defended by Bridges, and there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges.
That's his second personal.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Watanabe.
Suns timeout. Fans the loudest Texans get free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right.
And now, we present our New Balance Player of the Game. Van Vliet.
And to me, the best part of the game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain, I guess. And the basket by Johnson.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Here's Boucher, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
That's his first personal.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Crowder, a screen on Anunoby. Outside Crowder. Knocks it loose. Young with the steal. Boucher passes to Siakam. He can't get that one. Good D by Johnson. On the wing, Johnson. 1:33 left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Toronto, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Raptors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Fred VanVleet.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Goodness, the tomahawk one-hand slam.
Oh, it shows you how much strength he has. Bounce pass from Trent. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Raptors. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Shot on the way, and he drops that one in.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Crowder kicks to Johnson. There's the dish to Bridges. Paul outside, looking for Crowder. He gets it there. Johnson for 3.
lineup. Paul and Booker, the talented back. Court. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3. And for the Timberwolves, McDaniels at power forward with Towns at center. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. And both teams tonight loaded with young talent. Doris, what's the key to reaching their potential?
I think patience. Every NBA player needs time and repetition to gain the experience necessary to be successful. The only way to do that, tip it up and let them play.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Here's Prince. He's covered by Ayton. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, off the bounce, Taurean Prince can be so dynamic. The speed, the power, all of those things make it tough on the defense.
Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's McDaniels, covered by Crowder. McDaniels a screen. Nifty move. It's deflected.
Well, Crowder known for his defense, and you love to see him get high for these rejections.
On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball passes to Booker. Going inside. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Towns.
Boy, Devin Booker is just such an explosive force on the offensive end. He can take over a game each and every night he steps between the lines.
That one falls.
It's not just the scoring productivity that makes Karl Anthony Towns great. It's his willingness to mix it up and rebound the basketball.
Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Boy, when Booker gets locked indoors, he's as deadly as they come in the NBA.
Well, the list of guys who've gone for a 70-point eruption is still very short. 20 points per game for almost the entirety of his career. This guy scores with ease. I don't care what defender you send it in.
Russell against Paul. And there's Russell on the assist from Beverly. Russell's got 5 now.
Yeah, Patrick Beverly making it easy for his teammate to score.
Booker, the pass to Paul. Now Ayton. The crossover. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
There's the triple. Prince can't hit.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And it's Crowder missing. Minnesota has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's McDaniels, covered by Crowder. Here's Prince, 6 to shoot. Knocks it down from distance. Prince has got his second bucket of the night.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Ayton with a screen. For 3, Booker. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
One of the most impressive things about Devin Booker has been his consistency. This guy is productive, and he is willing to carry the offensive burden.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Ball against Russell. To the inside. Towns. Tipped. Booker against Beverly. Outside Paul. Crowder, a screen on Russell. Pass to Crowder. to the middle. Here's Ayton. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Out to the right wing. Downs against Ayton. Pass to McDaniels. Now Russell, who poked away. Lets the three fly, and Ayton pulls it down. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, a bit reckless right there. That's his second foul, and he can't afford to pick up a third.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Well, you think over the course of Chris Paul's career, he will have had a 10-year stretch where he was the best point guard in the league. But perhaps the value of his leadership qualities will be the thing he's most remembered for. Competitive spirit, pushing his team to the next level. What a career.
Here's McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota. Tie game in Minnesota. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game to the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Beasley and Okogie on the perimeter. Jared Vanderbilt. Oh, okay then.
Oh, good little sauce. Anthony Edwards tries high and finish over the defender.
The Suns trailing. Holiday drives in. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
5 to shoot. Back to Reed. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Okogie hauled in by McGee. Holiday against Edwards. Now here's Holiday. He's guarded closely. Pass to McGee. Phoenix calls timeout.
All right, fans, get on your feet. You got one question for you. Who wants the free t-shirt?
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. 3 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. Second chance shot. Out to Craig. It's intercepted. Outside Edwards. Here he goes. Rips it home off a terrific move.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
It's Holiday with a drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Holiday's got 5.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And it's good for 2. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
And McGee with the stuff.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Back to Edwards. Nice move. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
But you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window, and exploits it.
Here's Booker. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He has 7. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half? I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Reed, a screen on Holiday. Has to Reed. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Reed's got his second basket on the night.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Stolen by Reed. Fast break, Minnesota. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
Edwards with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Okogie. It's stolen by Johnson. Deflects the pass. In transition, here come the Suns. Outside Holiday. Right side Booker to the paint. Here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Beasley, left side. Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
But like when he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Here's McGee. Now here's Booker. Craig with a screen on Beasley. Booker, the pass to Craig. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Edwards with it, guarded now by Holiday. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, McGee with the block. Craig finds Booker. Back to Craig. Now McGee. Outside Booker. McGee, a screen on Beasley. Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker, the 2 with Johnson at the 3. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Holiday in at the 1.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
Pass to McDaniels. Craig with a steal. Booker with it. Russell covering. Booker against Russell. Now here's Booker. Tightly guarded. Ayton, the screen on Russell. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, Devin Booker found his rhythm early. He's sustaining the offense all by himself, and his teammates simply keep finding him.
Towns for 3. Connects from downtown. Towns has got 5 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
It's a great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Minnesota foul.
Bridges, he's checked in for the Suns.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Shaman. Right side Paul. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Russell. 7 points in the game. to McDaniels. Towns with the ball. Clock at 6. Nice move.
Boy, you have to feel for Carl Anthony Towns these last few years. Obviously, losing close family members during the pandemic, one of the toughest personal stretches for anyone.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Steps back. Here's Ayton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Give him 8 points now. And Towns, throughout all the turmoil, Duras, he's been a model leader.
You know what I love about Carl Anthony Towns is the grace with which he has handled some incredibly difficult challenges, has shown unbelievable strength throughout his tenure in the NBA. Unbelievable. That's the big cat, so fluid at the center position.
Towns against Ayton. Now here's Crowder. Defense is right there. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Here's Shamet, guarded by Russell. Crowder goes in to the inside. Ayton passes to Crowder. Shot from 16, and the Suns getting another bucket right there.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Pass to McDaniels. Inside. Towns. Banked it in off the glass. Towns has got 9 points now in the second half.
Great play calling, great execution. Leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
The kick out to Paul. Ayton, a screen on Beverly. Back to Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
And now the Suns fast break. Paul with it. Russell covering. Ayton with a screen. Bridges outside. And he drives in. Deflected.
Torian Prince has the kind of length and speed to close the gap and send it back. What a block.
Minnesota's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Russell against Paul. To the left wing. Towns for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
The steal.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
That one drops. He ties it up. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Towns. Okogie comes in for Prince. Beasley's checked in for Beverly. And it's Edwards in for Russell.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Reed. Count that one. Reed's got 10 points.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Not going to go that time. It's Edwards with a drive. It's been all about Carl Anthony Towns from Minnesota. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Beasley and Okogie on the perimeter. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. And it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
You simply can't give this guy open looks. Jake Crowder is one of the best 3-and-D players in the league.
Edwards can't hit.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Shamet into the lane. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Shamet's got his first 2 points of the night.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Phoenix making some changes. McGee, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Johnson comes in for Crowder. And Craig subbed in for Bridges. Booker, he's checked in for Shamet.
For the Suns, Devin Booker.
Ball against Edwards. That one goes in.
Taking the contact in the NBA is such a critical skill. Anthony Edwards, the frame and the game.
Ball against Edwards. McGee, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Suns lead by 6.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Booker. Reed passes to Beasley. Into the lane. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
Paul drives in. Here's McGee. Back to Paul. And here's Booker. Knocks it loose. Now here's Paul. Oh, and Reed with a block. Okogie on the wing, defended by Craig. Okogie's shot is off.
Timberwolves foul. Josh Okogie. That's his first personal foul.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Towns against Paul. Towns down low. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, there's a level of assertiveness and aggressiveness that Karl Anthony Towns is bringing to the game right now, sending a very distinct message to the defense. You better sharpen up.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Beverly. Booker, pass to Paul. McGee a screen. Down low. And McGee with the stuff.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
Russell against Paul. Pass to Towns. Back to Russell. Now Towns. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the Suns making a change here. Holiday is checked in. Phoenix has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And here's Booker. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Brent, defended by Craig. Vanderbilt with a screen. Outside Russell. Here's Towns from behind the arc. He connects. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
My goodness, we've seen stretch fives in this league, but for Carl Anthony Towns to make that long shot, look out.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Russell with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Towns. From deep. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Phoenix making some changes. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. Bridges comes in for Craig. And it's Chris Paul in for Holiday. Johnson a screen on Beverly. Pass to Ayton. Beverly against Paul. Outside for Booker. Stolen by Russell. Here's Prince. Beverly outside. Russell with the ball.